And then you get to experience the game with licensed music. Look at 808. Look how cute they are. I think there's 12 tracks. And they part music notes? I don't know. Hello?
What's up, Chai? Look, don't make me remind you we're supposed to be going after Corsica right now.
Thank you for telling me that, so I will not have you remind me.
Ugh, and don't bring up why you're back here when you should be.
So I thought I was like basically imprisoned? How am I?
Chai, I just told you not to ask about it. It'll break my immersion.
This game is so self-aware, it's crazy. Damn, 808 licking herself and everything.
For a robot cat, you are neither soft nor hard. I don't know how to explain it.
We need 808 merch. So apparently, by the way, but you guys have, if you guys didn't see Steve Saylor's video, if for people who are have zero hearing, you know, they can still play the game because 808 is always on beat.
I don't know why everybody is standing around.
That's pretty crazy. I thought it was something else for me to do.
Back in the game.
Lift should be just ahead.
And we're one step closer to Corsica.
SB, why are you shaking? There we go. All right, there we go.
And that went pretty well up there. You breaking me out.
So you see how like 808's always flashing?
You little guy. We're a team.
So you basically can play the game with no sound. 808, like if I could just do this, 808 is always on beat, the flashing. So if I had zero sound, 808 is always on beat, which is pretty cool. So that's really cool. Especially for accessibility, you know?
There are more of these than I thought. I wonder if I can find all of them.
Nope.
Alright. Somehow the defect who I thought we secured got away. What the hell? Not only that, he helped fix our security system. I should be angry. Well, let's just say my feelings right now are mixed. Yeah. Mixed.
A vague praise. I'll take it.
In other words, APB on the kid. See him, call it in.
Oh boy, this game. 4,000. I have no money. Ah, okay. Also, they even have like an easy mode as well, where like one button will like do the combos for you. Accessibility for the game is really well done if you're ever curious about it. What's going on here? I can see this as a TV show down the road. You know what I mean?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Watch out, Chai. They're ready to ambush you on the lift.
Oh, these guys are like the dude upstairs. They don't know me. See? Sup, fellow Vandalay employees? Catching the lift?
Yep. Secure the room too, just as
There's the
always.
defect. Stop him.
Nah, this is the guy that fixed the security system, man.
Idiots. That's the defect.
God damn! Holy!
Get him.
Jesus!
Mind if I join?
Well, so much for the cutscene. I mean, so much for me doing all this. Damn!
Hey!
Sorry, mate.
Let's get this rolling.
Oh, at least we know how they come in a certain area.
Anytime now.
Hold them off. Next up, Corsica's wing. Expect the worst.
What? Oh, not the guys. The other guys are cool. There you go, SB. I put the heater on for you.
Wind in my hair? You know, this is actually refreshing.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Oh, this poor
Maybe you're
guy.
wrong for once, Peppermint. Might be smooth riding. Whoa.
Here they come.
I remember the parry.
More coming your way.
What the hell? I parried. Get over here. Ah! Come here. I could have done better. Well, I didn't play the game for a week anyway, so
Destruction oncoming debris is expected to
I'm trying to remember the buttons.
Seriously?
Too many games, Raymond.
Results in injuries not covered by our company insurance.
What?
Watch out, Ty!
Is that volume better? I just turned down a little bit. I thought I was yelling too much. That really hit. That really hit me.
Mr. Jai, you must be confused. A void needs to let them not hit you.
What? Seems good. Cool.
Here come reinforcements.
Long range.
Just let me at him. More of them coming. Let's go.
Ah!
Go get him, guys.
It won't stop.
Light him up.
Pro tip, dodge.
Don't. Go get him, Ty.
What eyes on it.
This poor guy is getting abused. God damn!
I'm enjoying the ride, but this is one long tunnel.
You'd think wing 1 and 2 would be right next to each other, huh?
More construction ahead. Mind the debris. Thank you.
What?
Again? What are they even constructing?
1 second, chat. Huh? Alright, cool. Ow! What? What?
Okay. Hopefully no more of that.
Is the kid still on the left? Oh, come on, guys. Get it together. Put the brakes on that thing.
Whoa! Gotta get those brakes off. You got this, Mac.
What eyes on it. Let me have a go.
Sure, Peppermint.
Really?
You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll on my sleeves. Oh, got it.
Oh.
They're really pulling out all the stops.
Okay.
As I'm surprised, I won't be around all the streaming because I'm going out to play a board game. Zombicide at an old roommate's place. Oh my god, Raymond? My Raymond? Raymond, I'm so happy for you, my dude.
Another one down.
I'm so happy for you, Raymond. I'm so glad you're gonna be going out and hanging out with some friends. My Raymond's growing up, chat. My Ramon's growing up. Raymond, I hope you have an amazing time, dude.
Let me ask.
Ah! I can't wait to hear all your stories, Raymond. There's absolutely mayhem happening right now in this game. Back around!
Finish it off, Macaron.
Oh, with 1 point, with 1 second left, chat. Holy, that was crazy.
Now arriving at security wing 2.
So I was thinking, yeah, with no brakes, how we stop it?
Oh no.
Peppermint! Any ideas?
Oh, now you want my help.
Huh.
Chai, a little space here? Don't worry, you got this. But just in case, you might want to hold on to something. See ya.
Well, lucky for you guys just zippity zod out of here. What? This is her idea?
I got this!
Lift is running a bit late.
I'm sure they'll be here.
This guy's carrying a lunchbox.
Huh.
You know you're a hermit when going out shocks people? I'm just happy you're going out, Raymond.
You've now arrived at wing 2.
Breaking news, Raymond's going out, chat.
That was a smooth ride.
Alright, where we at here?
Wing 2. And it looks like they locked me out.
Then we have to force our way in. See anything?
Construction. There might be another way. Oh, no one will see me coming as I sneak into this trap.
Well,
Going in loud, it seems.
I thought I parried that. I screwed up.
Well, safe to say they know you're here.
Please, Mr. Chai is under great pressure. Best not to apply anymore.
You got this, Chai. Check out construction for a back door.
Positive reinforcement.
This cat, I can honestly see this being a TV show. I wonder how well this game is selling in Japan though.
Corsica here. Well, we do have more pressing matters. Might there be anyone here who knows how to fix the coffee machine? I'm only giving out decaf, and with this amount of documentation I need to get through... What? Firmware update? Why does the coffee machine need a firmware?
What's more important than catching me?
Maybe our planted seed about Spectra worked?
Why would a coffee machine need firmware update? What in the world? I mean, she's right though. Why would a coffee machine need firmware update? I feel like everything needs a firmware update. In this latest update, we actually pour out the proper measurements.
Sure, Peppermint. Here we go.
Light him up.
Pick it up.
You call?
What?
Try this out.
Go get him, Chai.
Macaron.
You cold?
You got this, Mac.
Let me at them.
Macaron. Sock him.
All eyes on them.
What?
Here we go.
Got him, Chai. Here's your ticket in.
Thank you.
Mission report. Just go up.
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 That's it?
Looks like Corsica's in her office and it's on the top floor. Hence, up.
There's gotta be a catch.
Oh, there is. But it's not about your route.
Okay, I'm emotionally ready. What's the catch?
You can't just strong arm Corsica to get her password like the other bosses.
Says who?
Corsica isn't outfitted with Vandalay tech. There's no pass key. She memorizes her passwords.
What?
You'll need to get her to cooperate with us.
What? How am I supposed to do that?
Persuasiveness is indeed not one of Mr. Chai's strong suits.
Cinnamon's right. But we need her password to shut down Spectra. Let's brainstorm here.
Pick me up. Guitar ride. Let's see this one. You know what? Let's do it. It seems ridiculous enough. This poor guy hanging off.
I told you not to fool around when working. Don't worry, it's fine, man. Nah, it don't look like it from here.
Well, he's dead. Bow. Hi guys. Down.
Cutting off elevator access.
That she legit cut off the elevator.
Going up is very up. And I just lost the quick way.
Ah, the chai I know wouldn't let that stop him.
Macaron, you've known me for like 5 hours.
Send any security available to capture him, or at least stall him. I need quiet time right now.
Switch it up!
Light 'em up.
I'm about to say. I'm really glad this game's self-aware of its silliness. Like, we just met 5 hours ago, bro. How do you know me? Right?
More of them? You got this, Mac.
Ow! Oh, we're going side platforming. Love it.
Cinnamon, give me the rundown on Corsica.
Let's see. Hardworking, demanding, lack of humor. All the perfect qualities of a boss.
However, she just joined Vandalay 6 months ago.
Ah!
Seems like she's been trying to prove herself to Kale since we ran into her.
That's pretty insecure for head of security.
Hey, a joke from Peppermint. Wherefore?
What does that do?
Notice to all security employees, I removed access from elevators temporarily. Please make use of the stairs. It is a healthy alternative.
Wow. She did not just say that using the stairs is a healthy alternative. I don't want to be healthy. I can't still glow playing a premium board game like Zombicide, Mansion of Madness, and a Cthulhu Death May Die. But no one usually wants to chill and play. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited for you, Raymond. I cannot wait to hear all the tales of you killing everybody.
Got eyes on him.
Do they have Clue as like an online game? I feel like Clue wouldn't Clue be such a good role-playing game? I guess Clue is like Among Us. Like, isn't there like a Among Us Clue game? I don't know why I just thought of Clue all of a sudden. I think it's because you said board games.
Trying to concentrate? If you find that guitar-toting defect, let me know.
I will. I remember growing up playing Clue with my cousins. I screwed up. Thank God I have these guys. Beep boop, beep beep. They do have a version of a board game on Steam, but I don't see more details versus like Among Us game. But wouldn't it be cool? Where like, all right, you get this role, like you are the killer. Hey, that's basically what Clue is, right? It's Among Us. You kill someone.
Switch it up. Here's the old one too.
I think there's Cluedio, right? I think I see how play that a lot.
You got this, Max. Peppermint. Go get it, guy. Sure, Peppermint. Switch it up. Check this out. Here we go.
Cold?
Get him, Macaron.
Here's the old one too.
Macaron. Stop him. Come on. Sure, Peppermint. Get him, Macaron.
Ready for this?
Try this out.
Oh, whoops. Oh, hiccups. That'd be a great way to set the game, right? I think there's Cluedio though. I know I saw people playing Monopoly the other day. Wait, what the hell?
Get myself out of here.
What the hell? I know I saw people playing Monopoly the other day. It was so intense. People were like, I have no money. Then like people will land on other people's properties like, you owe me rent, man. Where's my rent money?
Your specialty, Miss Peppermint. You must be so excited.
Very.
Peppermint, come on. Here we go.
Try this out.
So what I'm hearing is, what am I hearing, kitty? What you're hearing is that I love you, kitty. That's what you're hearing. Monopoly community night? I mean, I don't have a problem with that. Wait, can I check something? I'm sorry, guys. Do I have Monopoly? We're supposed to play Game of Life, first of all. That's been in my back burner for so long. Oh, it is on the right thing. Okay, sorry. I thought I heard an echo. I love you more. TTS has the Zombicide pack. What's TTS? Oh, tabletop simulator. Oh. I'm pretty sure Kitty bought Game of Life because of me, and we never played it yet. No, no. Ah, I screwed up. Did I get my butt off and paint my Zombicide figures? Hell yeah. So what time are you going out? Hey, did you know that our Raymond is going out tonight? Five, so 8 my time. So 2 hours, Raymond. Make sure to dress warm, Raymond. Oh, they grew up so quickly. What happened to this guy?
Oh, man. His idea wasn't to build a totally vertical security building. I gotta say, don't feel so motivated to get back to work right
Dorsey,
now.
you ever have anxiety? You'll be fine, Raymond. I mean, obviously, these are people you know, right? I hope. You didn't just find punks on the street, did you? Oh, God.
No problem, guys.
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it.
Try this out.
Ready for this?
Why aren't you breaking this guy? What the hell? Why aren't you breaking his shield? This guy he's landing, but he's not hitting him. I know him has been friends for 16 years. You'll be fine. Come here, you. Thank you, finally. Kablooey. No more of these bums. Macro, you need to have more attacks, my dude. Macro, you need to actually hit your attacks. I dropped the link in the Discord about Zombified. If you're curious, yeah, I've never heard of it before. It honestly it sounds like a video game to me, to be honest. You know what it reminds me of? Project Zomboid or something. That's what it sounds like to me.
Get him, Macaron. No problem, guys.
Come on, let's go.
Dude's not hitting his attack, man. I'm stuck. Come on, Macro, hit your thing, man.
You got this, Mac. Get him, Macaron.
What the hell, man? Why is the attacks doing anything?
No problem, guys.
Like his attack should do like the second time you do it, it should break the shield, but it's not breaking the shield. There we go.
Ready for this?
Cat time. Let's go. You got this, Mac.
Gotta roll up my space. No problem, guys.
And he missed again. Ah, I screwed up again. There we go. I got my wing.
Okay, plan time. How am I getting that password?
We're still thinking?
Think better? We're running out of time.
Well, I don't see you contributing.
Miss Peppermint, please don't confuse Mr. Chai by implying that he is the brains behind the mission.
Exactly. Wait.
Oh, Peppermint. Corsica's in her office, right? See if you can mirror her screen, and we can catch her using her password.
Better than nothing. Try that.
Oh, hiccups. Some fine cleaning you're doing there.
Sure, Peppermint. Try this out.
ready for this?
Peppermint, come on! Peppermint!
Go get him, guys.
Nom nom nom. All right. Sure. SP was by the window. She was shaking. I don't know why she was shaking. I didn't realize the place didn't feel that cold, but now she stopped. Unless she saw another animal. It could be another case. Who knows with this cat? What?
Another weird door. Macaron, any ideas?
Interesting. That's not any of our standard models. I'll look into it. But whatever it is, we aren't getting in there now.
And why not?
That new model robot keeps yelling at me to keep working. But it keeps giving me its work to do.
Check out that dude over there. One of the old models sent over from production. Barely knows what he's doing. Bet he's in awe of my skills.
Now what?
The head of security?
Busted.
You broke my concentration. So how about I break you?
Well, so much for your toy.
Way to blow it, Peppermint.
Mr. Chai, we all make mistakes, especially you.
The mirroring worked, but only for a minute.
Ah!
But get this, Chai. She was looking at Spectra files. The stuff about mind control.
She must have forced her way in there.
So she really wants to know the truth. Whew, yeah.
Boom! Bum 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 bum. Wee! Wow! Oh my god.
Okay, same thing as last time.
All right, I'm putting a stop to this.
That's not bad.
Let me know when you decide to get out.
Great, fantastic. Can we get any more lasers?
She's panicking.
I'm panicking. We don't have a plan.
Just give us a second.
Oh my god. Oh. Nope. Ah! I don't talk about it. Well.
Let me out.
What the hell just happened? I just saw was darkness.
What if we trick her?
Why the negative angle? What about trying to reason with her?
The woman who's trying to kill me with lasers?
Well, I got a good feeling. How about that?
I sense that Mr. Giant does not share this uncalculatable good feeling.
Hey! Girl free now.
Trying to take a nap. These things won't quit. This is a breakthrough, guys. This just blows.
I don't even know why that's even there.
Peppermint, come on!
Try this out.
Oh, oh, oh. Let's go.
Employees suffering from power outages, please wait. Power will not return until excessive laser usage is finished.
Oh. Ah! Oh my god, I almost died there. More lasers! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Enough games. Wall 'em in.
Oh dear, what a bind. Freedom at last.
Poor guy.
Try this out.
Switch it up. Let me at them.
Did you just break the laser button? Man, this is gonna be a long night.
Hey! Alright. Ow!
Peppermint, next time you say go up, please include a note about distance.
I was afraid of your famous shortcuts, so I kept it simple.
Wee!
Looks like
Sick.
that's her office. Man, what a community.
It's a long. I don't know how people get around day to day. Alright, I do have some other stuff.
Ready for this? Get him, macaron. Got him, time.
Goddamn kitty cats. Oh, look who it is again. That went swimmingly, chat.
Do not disturb. Sounds definitive.
She locked the doors, but I can still access these. Heard you like air ducts. Go get dirty.
What? I never said I like air ducts.
Okay, last chance. What am I doing?
So you're gonna have to wing it and talk to her.
Remember the last time I tried to talk it out? Didn't end well.
Her demeanor is pragmatic, provided you do not escalate.
Talk to her calmly, state the facts.
My specialty. And if things escalate,
Then bring her back here somehow? But please be nice about it.
Look, this guy has a crush on her.
oh man, she's right there. On her computer. And she's still looking at Spectra files.
Okay, that's good. She wants to know more. She'll listen to us.
I'm like a chameleon,
Mr. Chai, are you listening?
waiting to strike.
Now this is important. All you need is to subtly...
What the?
This isn't what it looks like.
Enough! So what does it look like?
That I just want to talk?
I think all my defenses did my talking for me.
All I heard was a lot of meh.
Mr. Chai, do not escalate.
You are such an idiot.
Oh, this is bad.
I take pride in my work. You're not slipping away this time.
Oh. Guys, pretty sure she wants to kill me.
Try to talk her down.
We saw you spying those Spectra files, so you know I wasn't lying.
Assessing the problem is my job. I don't need you to tell me.
Well, apparently I do, since you aren't getting it.
Don't belittle me.
Chai, don't attack her. Protect yourself.
Just chill, Corp. Corsica.
You broke into my office. You destroyed my security.
To peacefully resolve this.
Wow. Do you even listen to what you say?
So, let's put down the sticks.
Not a chance.
Peppermint, your plan blows.
Hey!
I got a better idea. Let's get her really mad.
Keep the attacks coming and wear her down. Chai, you're a genius.
Whoa now. Let's calm down there.
Stop chatting. Put your guitar where your mouth is.
Ow!
Tired already? You think you can strong-arm me?
Hey, you chose to fight. Wait, you like puns too?
What? No. Whatever. Let's see how you handle this.
What the?
Caught you off guard.
Okay, scratch parrying everything.
Yeah, that didn't work. Plus, she's totally lying about hating puns.
Just get out of the way, but don't give up.
I felt a breeze just now. Was that you?
I'll make sure you stay down this time.
What? Oh my god.
Dodge. Look for what she throws at you.
I know, Peppermint. I saw it. Oh my god, I pressed
Looks
it.
like I found your weak spot.
I pressed it in time though.
Multitasking. This is a lot of work.
Oh, you almost had it.
Uh-huh.
You gotta be quicker than that.
Way to go, Ty.
I could rock this beat all day. You look like you're sweating.
Impressive. Mr. Chai really is good at aggravating others.
This was known, Cinnamon.
How about this? It's only a matter of time.
She hit me? She did?
Stay strong, little guy.
What the? Where did she hit me?
Come on, Chai.
What?
Get your act
Where's
together.
she hitting me? I parried all of them and I thought I dodged it in time. Am I not dodging in time? No, I guess I'm getting hit every time. What? Oh, well, that one I know I got hit. I guess it confirms with a yeah.
Is that a floating cat? Ugh, nothing about you even makes sense.
Admit it. You're enjoying this.
You cocky loser!
What? Excuse you?
Take that.
God damn it.
getting heavy.
It's the second part the third part that's throwing me off. There we go. There's a longer wait in the third note.
I worked hard for this job. I won't just give it up.
What are you doing this for? Kale?
What does it matter?
He doesn't care about you. Otherwise, he wouldn't have kept you in the dark.
You don't know that.
I know you're not like the others, Corsica. You can.
Alright, avocado.
Wrong.
Chai, you are surprisingly convincing.
De-escalating. I think we may have a chance.
Or are you just too oblivious to figure that out?
Oh, come on. This guy had her. He had her and he's just pissed her off more now.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here.
This guy doesn't know what oblivious means. Nope. I pressed the wrong button.
Mr. Jai, coming this far and losing would be quite embarrassing.
Hey! Watch it!
Keep it up, little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
I screwed up! I think I'm like literally one hit away.
Give up already.
How did I get it? What? Really? No, I hit that!
For nothing.
Are you kidding me? What?
You brought this upon yourself.
Sadness. To make it to the whole thing again. Are you kidding me? Where are we? Okay, that's fine.
In your own words, you really blew it, Mr. Jai.
Wait, what does oblivious mean?
Enough distractions. Fight's over here, Chai.
Whoever's voicing Chai, like the voice is so good. Wait, what does oblivious mean?
This'll be over soon.
Avocado, do you know Raymond is going out tonight? Our own Raymond.
Little guy.
It's getting late. I'm supposed to be back at the hideout by dinner time.
You are so annoying.
You're almost there, Chai.
Don't give up.
I screwed that up.
Give up already!
Didn't make it this far for nothing.
There we go. Whoops! Whoops! I actually was scratching my head. I meant to catch her. I meant to catch her.
Cinnamon.
And I was scratching my head.
Chai, a private elevator.
Oh man. Oh my god, Chai.
Her personal lift. I'll reroute it to the hideout.
Girl's concussed. The girl's concussed, man. The face he made. Oh my god.
In the end.
Kitty eye. Wait, what?
You were right about Spectra, but I'll handle it my own way.
We don't have to fight. You can help us.
Oh, Corsica. You're just not good at your job.
Hale?
Bypassing my security to access secret Spectra files. Big no-no.
Why would you hide the truth from me?
I need people trusting my vision. You failed that test.
What?
I won't let you build an army of mindless Vandalay soldiers.
But what are you talking about? That's not my plan.
Just drop it, Kale. We're coming after you.
Actually, it's funny because, see, I'm coming after you. Literally.
What?
Oh, you'd never understand the potential of Spectra.
What's the endgame?
I'm securing our future. Please, even you can figure that out.
By controlling the consumers.
It's not control, I'm freeing them.
That's not how I see it.
I don't need to explain myself to a defect. All you do is hit things with a guitar.
But I'm really good at it.
Ugh, I'm over this. You're not getting in my way any longer, kid.
Forget the password, Chai. Get out of there.
What? No! Not after all this!
Oh, and for you, Corsica, you're fired.
Corsica, watch out!
Chai!
Fired? Oh, should have used the flamethrower. Better well, there's always next time.
You're fired. Oh, I should use the flamethrower on that one. Wow. Game is outstanding, chat. Thank you, Navocado, for the clip.
Lady Corsica? Can you hear me?
Your wound was really bad. We didn't have a choice.
Luckily, Miss Peppermint and Sir Macaron are familiar with robotic implants. And with my steady hand...
You... saved my life.
Well, keeping you alive was essential to our plan.
Sorry. That's Chai speak for we need your help.
That's some boss you've got there.
Former boss. I joined his company because I believed it was the only one doing things right. And I read those files on Spectra. I've been such an idiot.
Hate to say I told you so.
Chai.
A team is stronger with a common goal.
And like we said, another hand would help.
Come on. Why don't
That's
we
what
tell
I've
you
been
everything
trying to
now?
tell ya.
Ooh, it's getting dark in here.
All of that, right under my nose.
Kale manipulates. It's what he does. And now he plans to do that with Spectra.
Spectra is almost a manifestation of his personality.
He used me and then tried to kill me. I won't let him get away with it.
So...
Why does this song sound like a
Oh,
Our Lady
man.
Peace song?
And I think I know what to do next. Chai, you got a second before we head out?
No, I'm busy.
How you holding up, Chai?
So, what are your thoughts on Corsica? Think we can really trust her?
I was skeptical at first, but yeah, I think we can. The data doesn't lie. She saw the Spectra files, not to mention Kale almost killed her.
You don't think she's like a spy or something?
What? We literally had to bring her back to life. I don't see how that works out.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, let's see what her plan is. Who knows? Maybe it's better than yours.
Always glad to have these talks, Chai. Really invigorating.
Well, despite some bumps, we're back on track.
Chai, I'm not kidding. Even for you, that was too risky.
Hey, that's what I do.
I know, but everyone here thought you...
Vandalay can't see all the tricks up my sleeves.
Well, considering we found you unconscious as well, I assume half your tricks consist of luck.
My secret weapon.
Look, just at least try to be a bit more careful next time. Please?
Good talk. See you later. My secret weapon. Look.
You wanted to talk?
So, Chai, I wanted to apologize for not listening.
Can't blame you. Don't think.
Doesn't this sound like Our Lady Peace song,
I'm
Raymond?
so caught up I couldn't say it. Thank you for saving me.
Wow, not used to compliments.
You may not be slick, but you get it done. I think everyone else is a bit embarrassed to say it.
Well, maybe that'll change someday. But how about now, we tie up these loose ends. So how did this whole Spectra thing and Project Armstrong get past you?
Project Armstrong was in motion way before I joined, so I guess I took everything for granted. The rollout, the invitations, no idea how those were handed out.
Or even like Oasis.
Nah, they only
Maybe
selected
more
the
Oasis.
coolest people for the program.
I don't think coolness was a factor.
So Raymond, you're leaving at 8 or you have to
know what
be
your
there
arm is
for 8?
right?
It's almost
Let's not
time,
talk
Raymond.
about that.
But I can say, what you're doing with it, that was not planned. Which means it's something Kale can't calculate and use against us. It's our Trojan horse.
I'll pretend I understood that reference. So, now that you're here, why Vandalay? Why side with the bad guys?
You know as well as I do, they didn't
Art
seem like
Vandalay.
bad guys. When I was growing up, my home was the site of a major ecological disaster. Roxanne Vandalay led the environmental cleanup and helped everyone in my city start again. She changed my life. She inspired me. Working here was all I ever wanted.
And now, not quite what you expected.
I had my doubts after first meeting with Kale,
It's
but
been around 8? Okay.
I thought that's just how things were done. Now I know that's not the case. This isn't the company I idolized growing up.
Hey, I met my favorite band once, and they totally blew me off, so I know how you feel.
I think it's a little bit different here.
What?
But sure, Chai.
It's not. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, now... Oh, yeah. You gotta say.
Glad you didn't perish, Mr. Chai.
Despite the fact you have no expression, I get the vibe you're feeling a bit down.
How about this?
So you are bummed.
I saw all your terrible decisions take place in real time, but there was nothing I could do to help.
You help by doing stuff.
I was not designed to fight, but I hope to be able to be more than a spectator.
At this point, anything you do is helpful.
Perhaps a time will come when I can feel more like you, Mr. Chai. I must ask, did you not find it suspicious how intricately designed the robot was? The one Kale used to attack you?
Aren't all robots like that?
Well, it looked like you were actually going to fight it. But then, you didn't.
What are you implying, Cinnamon?
I just feel bad for the designer of that robot. They must have put a lot of love into creating it. Something clearly intended to fight you. Oh, what an interesting set piece that would have been.
What the hell? Where's the other dude? Oh, there he is.
You all right?
So, I think you were right. Corsica did listen to reason.
I'm so glad. Things could have gone horribly.
You did see how we were almost killed by a Kale-controlled chasing robotic thing, right?
Well, in my mind, it maybe would have been a bit smoother than that. But the point is, we're here now. And we've got an ally with a real knowledge of the inside. But most of it was your work, Chai. Don't forget that.
Don't worry, I won't.
Oops.
So, Corsica's on our side now, but I don't think we'll be able to talk down the rest of Vandalay.
As much as I wish the opposite, I think you're right. I know it's not my strong suit, but from here on out, looks like we'll be taking Vandalay head on.
And with you on our side, I know we'll be ready.
Oh, Chai, that's so sweet of you. I think I still need some practice, but I won't let you down.
You better not. Do your job. All right.
I hope no one brings up how we all got back to the hideout. Explaining that would be awkward.
Isn't next week's the 17th, right? Like Thursday? Or if I gotta see when I got these tickets. I think Ant-Man comes out next week. I got it for next Thursday, chat. Alright. Yeah, it is Friday. But I got the tickets for the 16th. Alright, cool. Good stretch.
I bet everyone was worried about us, huh?
Yeah, next Thursday I'll be watching Ant-Man. A Man Full of Ants.
Okay, I'm ready for the mission.
All right, Corsica, what's the plan?
Okay, everyone, gather around. Mission briefing.
Actually, we say mission report.
Isn't that basically the same?
Yeah, but it's kind of our thing.
Semantics are unimportant.
With me, we have half the passwords we need. My plan? We go after Mimosa.
Head of marketing.
She's on campus preparing the Project Armstrong Festival.
It's a huge party. Sounded awesome. Wish I could go.
Mimosa's scheduled to perform, so now's your chance.
But security.
That's why we're taking a back route. The Vandalay Museum connects right to the concert stage. Mimosa's making sure no one misses her performance, so it should be empty.
Her narcissism will lead to her downfall.
Eloquent, Cinnamon. We only have a small window of opportunity, so we must be careful.
Very professional, Corsica.
Don't get compliments on my plans.
Anyway, I've synchronized Corsica's new parts to 808's frequency.
What's this now?
Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
Gonna be zapped right in with us, girl.
Quite the spectacle.
Yeah, fireworks and everything. Marketing budget now is higher than even development.
What happened to this company?
I know what you mean.
Sir Macaron, your negativity is ruining the festive mood.
All right, heading in.
Try. There should be a back route nearby leading to the museum.
One day, I want to take the front route.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Some dog. That dog didn't even care.
This robot arm is trash. It can't even do what it's supposed to. Oh, sorry. Looks like you, got one of them too.
What?
Oh, but our love is forbidden. Prohibited by our terms of service.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
But what will my boss think?
Do not worry about yourself. I will take the blame.
Our love is against the term of service.
You've been waiting for the Armstrong Festival. I know you're eager to get home to a better life and spread the word about your.
That is one hell of a line.
This is your night to celebrate. And for the highlight of the night, a special performance by the one and only me. See you on the main stage.
Corsica, is this show for the audience or for Mimosa?
Honestly,
Hey, everyone, check this out. I'm moving like one of those old Vandalay units. So old school. He's been doing this for hours. Yeah, but we've been watching this for hours. Well, without an in for the concert, this is the best show we'll get.
Government, your turn. Government, come on.
God damn it. I don't mean to keep pressing that button.
A winning golden can thrown in the trash. It can be my ticket for the show. Engrossed in cleaning, I forgot which trash can. Please find it for me.
What?
Show will be sole reprieve from life of cleaning.
They're really a golden can?
You all right in there? Gotta wait for those burgers to compost before you take any more. Not feeling too good right now. Gotta keep it down or else we can't get out of here. I think we gotta let that dream die.
Oh my god.
Found the back routes, but it's on fire.
our anti-human security. And I think this is where I come in.
You're prepped, so get in there.
Oh.
You'll have to charge up enough energy to blow out the flames, but you've only got a few moments before it starts up again.
Yeah, I can wait. So what I find interesting, I found a room like that earlier in the last stage, but we were still battling her. Does that mean there's like there'll be like replay value where you play the game with all the abilities? How else would I get back there?
This route is closed. I would help you, but I must polish this door. And see how this door shines.
For Oscar.
If you got any techniques for this, just let me know. If not, this might take a while.
My robot dreams are fulfilled. I will enjoy this entertainment. Take this sufficient gift for a reward.
I can't believe it. Well, he zoomed the hell out of here. He's like, I'm out. I'm rich. Bam, bam, bam. All right.
How's this? Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Way to go, Kolska.
Go on, Chai. You gotta act quick.
Peppermint, this tech is amazing.
Thanks. It wasn't much.
Miss Peppermint, your face is turning red. Are you having an allergy attack?
Bam, bam, bam. Let's knock the hell out. Ah!
PSA for all service workers. Mimosa demands water reservoir to be converted into underground sauna by the end of the year.
Hey, here's the old one, too.
From here, we can hear the show. And I do not think anyone will find us. Our jobs are safe.
Okay. Oh.
Need help?
No, it was a mistake. I'm sorry. All right. Jumping over here.
You're supposed to be at the show.
Prepare to get burned.
Not cool.
Putting out fires is my specialty. Figuratively and literally.
Here we go. Cool down.
Guy's getting bullied.
Just so you know, I can soften up some of the tougher enemies. But don't forget to call me in on those heavies. You got this? Here to help, son. Here we go. Bring this out.
You got this, Matt.
No problem, guy.
Chai! 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 Goddamn!
Impressive.
I am so glad we didn't have to tragically destroy you, Lady Corsica.
All right, and into the museum we go.
Okay. What the hell? Were those bushes moving like that the whole time? Stan, I just want you to follow. Appreciate it.
Smells like history.
Welcome to the Vandalay Historical Museum. Explore the journey from its humble roots to the behemoth it's become today.
Oh, she did the announcements herself too. She's so full of herself.
Well, I, for one, am very interested.
Chai, that exhibit takes us to where we need to go. Head there.
Yoink. There's some people I don't even think are even in the game. Well, look who it
Hello
is.
there. I give directions on the exhibit, but you seem to need help with...
Yep, another foreign entity or something.
Please do not finish my sentences. It affects my hint-giving abilities. But this foreign existence seems like no other than our security head, Corsica?
Yeah, things have changed in the past few hours or so.
I can see the bond of friendship is strong between you both. It seems you have the ability to put out flames with your wind energy. Additionally, enemies affected by this energy are more susceptible to stun damage. Your actions are quite a team activity. Corsica doesn't directly damage enemies, but she seems like an essential part to taking down your toughest foes.
Roger.
Don't worry about me.
Corsica. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Corsica.
Don't worry about me.
Read all the things. Look at this painting right here. What the hell?
You got this, Mac. Get him, Macaron. Let me out them. All eyes on you.
I pressed B. I pressed the wrong button. Even the clock is on beat, man. That's crazy.
What? You can tell it's me? Just trying to take a break. Don't tell anyone.
We all know Cain Vandelay, our prodigious leader. But where does the story start? Originally Vandelay Solutions, we were once a small little startup. Roxanne Vandelay, designing chips and robotics in her garage, would sell them out of her car. Not impressive, but you have to start somewhere, I suppose. Look, that is the original truck on display.
They don't mention those robotics led her to solving a global energy crisis. It's almost like they're mocking her.
Peppermint, let's focus.
Okay, moving on.
What is this guy with his toupee? What? Wait a minute.
I get the feeling this exhibit will be very one-sided.
The winners of the war write the history books, unfortunately.
Fire squad reporting in. Stop it right there.
I love it.
Vandelay grew, and in only 3 years, the company became the world's largest supplier of robotics.
I bet it's like Peppermint's mom or something.
And literally made the world a better place every day. We were now Vandelay Technologies, But we still had a ways to go.
Those were the good old days. Everything we did felt like it made a difference.
That's because it did.
And from the outside, no one knows any better.
The defect? Kale said you were dead and buried.
Kale's a liar, Mimosa. Figures you'd side with him.
Corsica? Ooh, what a twist.
Enough theatrics!
Oh, there's never enough. And I'm not going to let you ruin my performance.
Get over here, you stupid motorcycle!
No problem, guys.
There we go.
Mimosa knows we're here. Not good.
Looks like the alarm triggered some lockdowns.
I'll look around for another route. Corsica?
Let me at them. Hey, here's the old one, too.
Whoops. Dude, even like the regular game music is really good. Bow, 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 bow. Hell yeah. I forgot I even had that move.
Your work was chastised for being...
Look at Oscar's hat!
But I think it's quite powerful.
me try. I can overheat that generator model.
Why would I want to do that?
Watch this.
Corsica?
You alright, Chai? Focus, Corsica.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn out, Chai. Move quick before it cools down.
Well, hello there. Oh my god, I almost died there. Ah! What the? I don't want to talk about it. Ta-da!
Great! What's this?
Oh, lovely.
Looks like the museum power supply.
Can we turn it off?
Maybe temporarily, if there's a generator nearby.
Oh, the legs.
Corsica, you got this?
Let's get him, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chai, quick, Chai! You gotta move!
Peppermint Bruno already. Ah! Ah! I don't want to talk about it.
Back off.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bruh.
Corsica!
Don't worry about me.
Bruh. Bruh. I ain't making it now, chat. Ah.
Oi! Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Chai, ready?
Easy. First try. Ugh.
Back off.
First try. No one else tell the other tries, right? Exactly.
All these electric pools and gears. I thought we were in a museum. Try this out!
Oi! Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not my time.
I'm so confused.
Go, Corsica! Corsica!
Here to help, Chai. Get right.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not my time.
Oh. What? Oh.
Light him up.
Ah! Well, the door's open now, anyway.
Gotta replace that generator core. But how am I supposed to get that there? If only I had a strong assistant who could help me out.
Here we go.
Try this out.
You got this, Mac.
Got him, Ty.
Switch it up.
Got eyes on him.
So, you don't mind if I take the credit for getting that core back in, right?
What? Unbelievable, Raymond.
Back her up. Sock him. Round him up, Corsica.
Don't worry about me. Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, now this makes more sense. I screwed up.
Try this out. Come on. You got this, Mac.
Let me at them.
Oh, that was actually part of the lift too. Well, first try.
Ty, watch your step. The generator's still running.
That's shocking.
No. Stop.
Here we go.
Got eyes on him.
Whoop. Let's go. Whoop. Let's go.
Seals. Thank you so much for the 26 months, my dude. I really appreciate it. How have you been? Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yoink. Meow, 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 meow. How you been, Seals? Happy Saturday. Damn, alright. I've been okay dealing with life stuff, but I'm surviving. Yeah, man. It'd be like that on these streets, you know? Everything, say, I'll say pretty much the same as well, you know, taking it day by day. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Been really enjoying this game, though. This game has brought a lot of joy. Seals, did you know Raymond's going out tonight? Our Raymond.
Let me have a go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Corsica! Corsica, you got this?
Just focus.
It's really, really good. The gameplay, the music, everything, the humor, the like everything's amazing about this game. I have no problem saying this is going in like my game of the year category.
Why are you the only one enjoying this?
It's exciting and educational.
I'm ready putting this in the game of the year nominee easily.
A notice to all employees.
I'll be giving away a copy of this game sometime soon, actually.
Found you. Light 'em up.
Wait. Bad guys.
There we go. Speaking of which, I am on my way out the door. Raymond, thank you much for leaving an alert, but have a fantastic time, Raymond. I cannot wait to hear all about it, my dude. Have a good time. Hi, Heather. Heather, are you gonna join us for Seals, by the way? And Heather, I don't know if Heather saw this yet, but tomorrow, where the heck is Raymond going? I just got here, Heather says. Raymond is going out, Heather. Which is massive breaking news. But what I was going to say was, if you guys have nothing to do tomorrow, like I'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow, but if you have nothing to do tomorrow night and want to watch the Super Bowl with us, I don't know if Heather saw the notification on Discord. It says Super Bowl, you know, between Kansas City and Philadelphia. No Herbert. No Herbert. So if you wanted to watch it with us, all you have to do is two things. Be in the Discord, and then make sure you're also verified as well. Herbert, you said Hubert. Make up your mind. You don't even know the man's name anymore. But yeah, it starts tomorrow at Hubert. Herbert. But yes, we'll be watching the Super Bowl tomorrow. If you want to watch it with us, just make sure you're verified in the Discord, and that is it. Simple as that.
I don't think that platform's gonna hold.
my butt's on fire. But yes, it will start tomorrow at 6 o'clock Eastern time. Just to make sure things are running. They're gonna have like pre-game stuff anyway. And then everything starts at 6:30 Eastern time. So I'm gonna start like half an hour earlier. Do you want to just hang out with us?
Great. Let's burn this whole place down.
You hang out with us. What about 6:30?
You seem more annoyed than usual.
Oh.
Nothing. It's stupid. Let's just get out of here.
And that's probably why I bet you that's Peppermint's mom that they stole all the ideas from. And then all these drawings are probably from Peppermint. I was saying everything will start, the Discord festivities, I guess, will start at 6, but the actual like Super Bowl everything starts at 6:30. So I'm just giving like a half an hour buffer time to make sure things are running okay. So
Just look at it. Quite the spectacle. Should really get this place checked out. Someone may get hurt. But sometimes I think someone should get hurt. Only way to spark some change. No one wants to make the first move. They only take the first steps when it's too late.
But I will also be streaming tomorrow as well during the day. So
it's a vicious cycle.
I'll probably still be out of the house by then. That's fine. The Super Bowl goes until like 11 o'clock. So you got all night to catch up with it.
We avoided perilous injury.
Should be thankful. Or maybe I should have felt some pain. Maybe it would have helped me to try.
I can't watch till Thursday, so I was watching an ad. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Yeah, still join us anyway. It's open to everyone. So, and then next Saturday, if you want to watch Elimination Chamber, we're watching that as well. So. Which is a continuation of our Royal Rumble that we watched the other day. So I don't know if Heather was there for that. I'm getting popcorn tomorrow though. That's my celebration. Is that a Royal Rumble? Fair enough, fair enough.
Another one.
As time crept forward, Roxanne Vandelay saw it fit to retire and pass along the company to a new visionary. Cale, her only child, was the obvious choice. He was as smart, if not smarter, than his brilliant mother. And oh, look at that hair!
What? That's just a lie.
There it is.
Miss Peppermint, you are more frustrated than dealing with Mr. Jai.
Today, Cale's dear mother lives in peace and quiet, enjoying her retirement, knowing the company is in great hands.
He forced her out.
Oh my god, they have a picture of this guy being helped. I'm doing tech support in the morning and then going shopping, and then I'm assuming I'm hooking up stuff. No worries, man. Whatever. If you ever have time, that's fine.
As annoying as Cale's been saying.
Shut it!
Never.
It's an open invitation. We got plenty of spots, and if we run out of spots, we'll make even more spots. So honestly, a fun time. It's just nice to hang out with you guys. So in a Discord, who knew you guys are kind of cool, but don't tell anyone that, okay? Don't let Heather know.
Don't wait.
And especially an avocado.
Just throwing whatever she has at you.
Well, I'm sure it's exciting to watch.
Indeed, it is.
3, 2, 1, go!
I screwed up. Well, it's definitely not you. Wow, she's you?
Don't worry about me.
I'm worried.
3, 2, 1, go!
Stop.
Whoops.
You got this?
I messed up.
Let's get him, Frank.
2, 1, go!
You bum! Ah!
Here we go. No problem, guys.
No!
Try this out.
Leave it to me.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got it. Won't let Heather know. Wait, what? Don't worry about Heather. Heather, you don't let Avocado know, and Avocado, you don't let Heather know, okay? That's the deal.
Get him, Macaron. You cold?
Some pests just don't want to go away.
Show's over, Mimosa.
Oh, I doubt that. I haven't even hit the stage. Too bad you won't be able to catch the performance of a lifetime. But at least you'll get a light show.
Oh, it is work. Wow. Sherbert! Hi, Sherbert. How you doing, Sherbert? How was your stream today? Hope you had a lovely stream. Make sure you guys go follow Sherbert. A wonderful friend of mine had the honor of hanging out with them in real life during TwitchCon 2019. 2019 TwitchCon may have been the best TwitchCon. Let's be honest here. Is it because that I got to meet Sherbert? Maybe. But you know what? That's my secret. You don't need to know that, okay? Ah! Sherbert, how was your stream today? Thank you, Heather, for the shout out as well. Thanks for the shout out as well. How you been, Sherbert? What the 808? You're cleaning yourself in front of Sherbert like this? I didn't do it. Okay, well thank you, Kitty, then, for the shout out then. I didn't do it. If you didn't do it, then and I didn't do it, then thank you, Kitty. And if Kitty didn't do it, maybe Lemons did it then. Mobile, you can still do it on mobile. What's happening in this game? I didn't shout, I just judged? What? Ugh. Good bird. Jesus Christ. Panda, hello, welcome on in. How do I do that kind of shout out? Backslash shout out and then the user's name, just like that. Okay, I'm sleepy and hungry though. Yes, hey, go, if you had to go and eat and everything, absolutely go right ahead. I'm not gonna hold you hostage here, Sherbert. Thank you so much. I was saying that, you know, 2019 TwitchCon was amazing because maybe because I had a chance to meet Sherbert. I don't know. I'm just saying. Sherbert's a real human being. They're real. They exist. So if anyone ever questioned that, I'd be like, I met them. They were down the hall from me for a couple of nights, you know. Yes, good job, Heather. Because Heather, I didn't want to give a threat. If you didn't follow Sherbert, I didn't want to give any more threats. So, real human, they exist. They're not a figment of any of our imaginations. Okay, that'll be very unique for all of us to be even imagine Sherbert, all of us. So,
you're almost there, Chai.
Just open the door for us.
that is one collective group effort. That's for sure. Sherbert's a hot robot. You know, that would explain why it took Sherbert a while to get ready in the morning, because she had to charge up, I guess, right? She was still plugged in. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I never put that together until now, Zero Fire. It was too good to be true. Of course, Sherbert would be a robot. She wouldn't be a human being. So Fire, how are you doing, by the way? Okay, rest time. Yes, go do your thing. Thank you so much, Sherbert, once again. I really appreciate it. Potted pastry next to Sherbert. Really? You confirm real person or robot? Just saying. They're too nice. They're too good to be a human. But clearly, someone programmed them. So, I'm doing all right. Just enjoying this game.
Okay, I think the place is
Oscar!
Kale took Vandalay Technologies into the next era with his vision for the future. Project Armstrong. He single-handedly developed the robotic
This game is. I don't care what anyone says. I'm putting this game. I'm making this game a nominee of Game of the Year for me. Oh, here we go.
You liar. That's not what happened.
Peppermint, take it easy.
Ooh.
I feel your pain. The exhibition was not all I hoped for either.
She did all the hard work. You stole it.
Why do I feel more out of the loop than usual?
I wanted to be my own person. I ran away from my family when I shouldn't have.
Ooh.
I didn't know it would lead to this.
Peppermint.
There we go.
What's wrong?
The Game of the Year?
Kale
For me,
didn't
it's a
develop
nominee.
All that technology. I know this because this leg, my mom made it for me.
Your mom has a competing robotic limb company.
No, you idiot.
No, Chai. My mom is Roxanne Vandalay.
What?
Which makes Kale
my brother.
Now this makes a lot more sense.
He's always taken advantage of people, but I didn't think he'd take things this far. I know what you probably think. You think...
Who cares? Did you think we wouldn't talk to you anymore? We got this far because...
I'm not talking to her anymore.
We're all here because of you.
Yes, it's a robot cat. I want the cat as an
And
accessory.
I'm here fighting because of what you found and what you're trying to stop.
Not to mention, Mr. Chai is the one in the most danger.
Well, yeah, there's that, but that's like secondary.
Your brother doesn't define who you are.
And this doesn't change anything.
Really?
It only gives us a stronger reason to fight. As friends.
Chai, that was beautiful, mate.
Ooh, fireworks. Okay,
So,
you guys came just in time for the
You wanna
fireworks.
go crash a party?
I'd like that. You know, I really wanted to say that crashing the party line since we got here. But it's okay. You can have it.
All right.
And now let's go kill her brother. Right? That's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna kill her brother, right? Just make out already? Wow, avocado. That's gonna happen in season 2. Oh, Greek, by the way. Both brothers, they're not allowed in Canada. They both have DUI.
What am I supposed to do?
Chai, do your thing and get up to the backstage area.
Her performance time is moments away.
You're gonna have to hustle.
That path should lead you right to Mimosa's dressing room.
Yeah, both brothers have a DUI,
I hope it actually
which is
works this
which
time.
is,
Hey, give it another chance.
but like, which is why
You've gotta move.
it's how Sammy got involved more.
We'll take her down.
Because when they came to Toronto, I think when they came to Toronto or something like that, Sammy ended up helping Roman because Solo wasn't involved yet. There was no Usos, and who came to Roman's help? It was Sammy, which made it more, which started developing the whole Sammy Uso stuff, which that was like the kickoff of everything, because the Usos weren't around her and everything like that. So Solo only came involved at the Crown Jewel, because none of them went over there. So
We weren't able to stop the intruders in the museum.
So that's why next week, that's why they said, I don't know if you saw last night, but last night Roman's like, Jay and Jimmy, you're ordered to stay at home and watch the show from TV. You see a lot more things and everything like that, and that's because they're not allowed in Montreal. If Jay can't come to the limited chamber, then I don't know. That's why I want to know. I don't know, unless they are literally pulling our legs and they make some excuse, and they make some like they excuse it or something. Maybe because of the fact they're in Quebec, maybe. I don't know, but I don't know. This is like one of the best story writing ever, so. Wait, so if you get any police stuff against you, you can't go to Canada? I think it's like this man has like, I don't know what he was doing for a good couple of months, but he kept getting DUIs. Like, and then I do remember his brother getting one as well. He just kept getting DUIs. And I think, I don't know if it has to pass after a certain amount of time. I don't know if it has to pass after a while or something like that, but like he has like 4 for sure. And honestly, if Roman wasn't Roman, and like Vince was in love with Roman, he would probably have been fired from WWE. To be honest, he probably would have been fired. This was during then when Roman had he had the feud with Roman going on, so they just kept it going. So Zero Fire and anyone else, by the way, tomorrow we're watching the Super Bowl in Discord. All you have to do is you have to do 2 things. Make sure you're in a Discord. That's step 1, and then step 2, just make sure you are verified in Discord. And that's it. You don't have to be a sub. There's no special role or anything like that. Just make sure you're in the Discord and you're verified, and then you can watch Super Bowl with us if you wanted to. So they basically moved his wife off Raw to SmackDown. Be his chauffeur. Yeah. Oh yeah. And then she ended up leaving anyway. So who knows when she's coming back? Maybe she's coming back to Raw after Mania. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. So Elimination Chamber is next week as well. So it's gonna be a fun weekend of just watching stuff. So bring your snacks tomorrow if you have any snacks. Everything starts. I'm gonna start everything at 6. You don't have to be there at 6 right away. I'm just gonna start everything at 6 to make sure everything's running. So.
Where are you?
On in 30 seconds. I think is it ready? All the dancers on stage. Everyone in costume. Where's Left Shark? I can't find Left Shark.
Where's Left Shark? Oh boy.
There he is. Get him on stage now.
Left Shark to the rescue.
It's a long way to the stage. You better run, Shark. Miss your cue, and you are dead.
I like how he was flopping like a shark.
Where are you?
I'm on my way to the stage, dressed as a shark. Ask me anything.
Please hurry. Mimosa is on stage now.
There's no time to be subtle about it, Chai. Just go at her.
With this costume, I don't think subtle is an option. Just think of an exit plan.
Leave it to us.
Mimosa!
What a delicious evening. As the face of Vandalay.
Riri's doing the halftime show this year. Yep, that's right.
Thank you for being a part of
Rihanna's doing the
Project
halftime
Armstrong.
show.
Everyone, put your hands in the air. Thank you so much. This is so on brand. It's amazing. You're gonna be great up there.
Look at her, hamming it up.
You gotta get up to the stage.
Almost there.
Dude, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm literally a man and a shark.
Let's do this. You're mine, Mimosa.
Wait for your cue, shark.
Give us your Spectra password.
You ruined. Actually, you're all in store for a very special engagement. One of my good friends is here. I am the Queen of Spin, and this is my show. Assistance! And you out there, get ready for a show. Now hit it!
What the hell is this?
Try, her dress is protecting her. You won't be able to directly damage her.
You'll have to stun her to even have a chance.
Get him, Macaron.
Lay off me out, guys. Do as much damage as you can before her dress comes back online. You won't get away with that.
Chai, her dress is back at full power.
Call me in and keep at her. Don't give her time to recharge.
Get up.
Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Bye-bye. Come on, take this, Mimosa.
Let me out.
Hit the wrong side.
Lay off the little car.
Take this, Mimosa.
You got this, Mac.
Lay off the little car.
Oh, this is entertaining. Let's raise the stakes and turn down the lights.
What?
Lay off the little car. Lay off the little car. Lay off the little car.
What the hell is this?
How about the music?
Ah, I'm on fire!
Stop it right now! That's my dress you're scratching!
All eyes on me,
Back at
Mimosa.
full power.
This crowd's in the palm of my hand, and they want to see a real performance. Let's see who they're here for.
Rock band battle. Hey! Ha! Your fart messed me up, man.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it.
This Falcon lady. What is this? What the hell is this? Ah!
Lay off the little car.
Now this is a festival.
Lay off the little car.
You picked the wrong side. You aren't even open.
No! Sadness. I didn't realize I was that low on health.
No one takes my limelight and lives to tell about it. The crowd is here for me. Take this, Mimosa.
Try this out. No trouble, guys.
You little.
Get him, Macaron. Lay off the little car.
Erase that from the live feed. This red flag is hard with me.
Lay off the little
You'll
car.
never. You picked the wrong fight. Right now.
Lay off the
That's
little
my
car.
dress you're stretching. You won't get away with that. Get out of our way. Stop it right now. That's my dress you're stretching.
I don't care about your stupid dress.
Lay off the little car.
Let's go.
Lay off
This
the little
dress
car.
is a part of me. You'll never. You picked the wrong fight. Get out of our way, Mimosa.
Get him, Macaron. Lay off the little car.
Now this is the best. Take this, Mimosa.
You got this back.
What? Okay, that's what I thought. And then I know I hit it.
No, we never lose.
Some things you just can't spin. Huh?
Damn, and we just blew her up.
I could get used to this.
You did good, Chai.
Think it might be time to get out of here.
Everything ready?
Electricity is rerouted.
This robot is the greatest character ever.
Turn on the lights. Find them. Shut the campus down.
Which section, sir?
All of them!
Ooh.
I don't believe this. Now Corsica's with them. I'm surrounded by idiots.
Well, technically, it's just you and me now.
Shut it, Roquefort.
Kale, I prioritize shielding the tower, reallocated the budget so not a bug will get in.
What do you know about security? You're just a number cruncher.
You don't want to upset me, Kale.
Why not? I want to see just how angry you can get if those punks make it in here.
If it comes to that, I'll take care of it. Now, might I suggest pushing plans forward?
After I get a coffee.
We shut down the cafe.
When I said close the campus down, I didn't mean the cafe!
You said close down everything.
But not coffee, Roquefort, not coffee. You always need coffee for things like this. Open the cafe.
And Spectra?
We're going to have to accelerate the plans. Settle this like family.
Hell? All right, chapter 10.
Okay, gang, we're still missing 2 passwords. Kale's and finance guy. What's his name?
Roquefort?
Roquefort.
They're both in Vandalay Tower, and almost all security robots on the island have formed a ring around the building.
How do you know that?
I got an email. Apparently no one's removed me from the management mailing list yet.
And even an ego as big as yours.
The
can't
fact that he
overpower
draws
kind of
his
security, Mr.
expressions.
Chai.
If Chai can't take them, we don't have artillery heavy enough to breach a ring like that. Oh no.
Heavy artillery.
Why are you suspiciously repeating those words?
I think I may have a plan.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Peppermint.
Whoops.
Hey, Peppermint.
My bad. Pressed the wrong button. Family problems.
I guess we can finally talk.
This
if
game is
you want to.
outstanding, Greek.
About you, Kale, your family?
The long stories may be for another day, but I think I took my mom's push for me to be someone better a bit too personally. I left home, wanted to do things my own way. But looking back, she probably only wanted the best for me.
You said she made your robotic leg.
I lost it in an accident when I was younger. She made it by hand. I tinkered with it a bit, but it's still pretty much how she designed it.
Sounds like Project Armstrong.
Technically it was. I know that after she realized what technology can do in this case, she started up a unit within Vandalay to develop prototypes. And Kale is just rewriting that history. It's unforgivable.
Well, he's got more than just you angry at him. We've got your back.
I appreciate that, Chai.
You know, I didn't make these promises. I'm just saying.
Ooh, I can't wait to see your face when you hear my plan.
I'm more worried than anything. If I had time, I'd curate a montage of your plans that have gone terribly.
Terribly amazing?
No, just terribly. Granted, you find a way to get yourself out of them, so I can't complain too much.
That's because it's all going according to plan.
You specifically say you are improvising when you do stuff like that. That's the opposite of a plan.
The unplanned plan. That's the ultimate plan.
What? This guy. Alright.
Chai?
God damn it!
Chai?
They make you press B to talk, to initiate the conversation with them? But you had to press A. Why isn't it just AA?
So, how does it feel to take down one of your old coworkers?
Mimosa? Honestly, I'm not dwelling on it.
Can see you two weren't the type to hang out after work.
Or be friendly, or even talk.
Yikes.
Yeah, Kel was the only one on her radar, but even that was second to her public image.
They'll have more important
Granted,
menus.
If you wanted the world to know what you were up to, Mimosa was number one for that.
Well, now she's number done.
What is it with you and these jokes? They're honestly terrible.
Now she's number done. What?
You doing okay? You look more worried than usual.
For the first time in a while, I don't know what to do. But even worse than that, you seem to, which is a little frightening.
It's because you're too tactical. You think inside the box.
Oh, believe me, I've approached this from multiple angles.
Well, I'm so far outside the box, there's like no box. Just some sort of spherical thing.
Like a sphere?
No, it's even more abstract than that.
Okay, this conversation isn't instilling any confidence, so just let us know when you have your plan figured out.
They're still making Dead Island? What the hell? But that's even a thing. I should probably get something to eat, chat. We're finishing this. We're finishing a game today, chat. I'm getting backed up.
Good to see you again, Mr. Chai.
The games, and now like Metroid came out, and then Returnal's next week.
Nice work setting up our escape plan at the show.
Oh, I nearly flipped the switch.
Yeah, I think it's this 12 chapter game, I believe. This I remember it saying there's 12 tracks, aka chapters. So and we're on chapter 10. So honestly, this is like there's most games you're like, oh, let me just get through the story as like fast as possible. This game here, like I don't mind like, oh, what's this over here? You know, like what's that over there?
Did you realize Peppermint was related to Roxanne Vandelay?
Of course. Wasn't it obvious?
We're not all psych robots, dude.
Regardless, it was clearly a private matter she held close. It was not my business to tell.
That's very considerate of you.
Of course it is. Just as I do not tell everyone here your darkest secrets. They are very embarrassing indeed.
What? Yeah, they're not complicated. They're not meant to be. Yeah, it is meant. And I feel like they are meant to be played multiple times because I realized there's certain areas I couldn't go through until I had like a certain ability, which I literally got like whatever this lady's name. This lady right here. Her wheeling ability is a stage where there's like a wall of fire. And I was like, how am I supposed to go through this?
What's going on, Chai?
Macaron, I can feel your tense.
How can I not be, Chai? Security's on lockdown, everyone's looking for us, and I don't know what to do.
But I know what to do.
Well then, don't keep us waiting. I'm getting anxious.
You're always anxious. What do I need to do to calm you down?
Oh, sorry, Chai. It's a bad habit. If anyone can get us through this, it's you.
Aw, always can count on you for the vote of confidence.
No way I could get this. Oh my god, I'm ordering this right now. I don't care how long it takes. 1 second, chat. Choose up to 1. Wait, what? I'm confused. Why is it not letting me put in anything else in here? This shawarma place, I always like I used to get where I used to. I used to get this shawarma at a place, at one of my old workplaces. And sometimes I'll drive to it and it'll take me like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes tops to go to it. And it's always on the range of Uber. But now today, they're like, hey, would you like it? But just so you know, it'll take an hour. So expect the door don't even open until after the game. Oh. Cucumber. Why don't it let me pick one item? That don't make sense. I guess. Well, I guess shawarma sauce. I just put this in right here. All right, cool. This place is like, for me, I find this to be the best place to get shawarma because yes, the meat is spinning around, but then they cut the meat and then they refry it again, so it's like extra crispy. Oh, so good. So good. It even has they have a shawarma fries. Ah. It's called Taste of Shawarma. Here, I'll even do that. If you're ever looking for a shawarma place, Greek. If you're ever in where's it located? On Danforth, near Lawrence? Really good.
Seems like Roquefort and Zanzo had a rough relationship.
Maybe I am.
All I know are the arguments. R&D wants money to create.
It's really, really good. Although, I don't know if they changed their logo, because the logo looked like it was holding a certain body part.
Creating things that are good. It's not a science.
But man, they make a good shawarma.
Roxanne understood that. She knew things took time and made sure we had what we needed. But Roquefort, it was all about the contribution. I mean, I knew that's how business
Too bad my
works.
buddy lives down there in the area, so I could double. Yeah, double dip, absolutely. It's really, really good. Like I said, I like the fact that they have like the meat spinning around and like they will cut it Then they will like refry it, and then like it's really, really good. Extra crispy. I can never get them through Uber. And then like sometimes I'm like, oh, I really want a shawarma. Then I'm like, well, it'll take me, easily take me like 40 to an hour to get back home. Like there and back. If I, unless I eat it there.
You and I were the star of the show back there. All right, here we go.
What is this now?
A plan. I needed to come up with a plan. Breaking through all of security? Not on our schedule. I needed to get around it. Or in this case, over it.
How about next time we shoot you out of a cannon right to where we need to go?
Peppermint knew it all along. Those fireworks from the festival had to get launched somehow. Turns out it was from on top of the QA center in production. But now it was time for us to use it, shooting me into Vandalay Tower and right into Roquefort's office. The plan was airtight.
It was irresponsibly dangerous.
Statistically, the least likely to succeed.
This game's awesome.
But he had so much heart. We just couldn't say no.
With the team in agreement, I snuck through production in the night.
Wow. This game is something else, man.
Woo! What a wild battle! I wish you could have seen it.
I can't believe you survived that.
That was the most amazing thing I've ever seen.
Ah, let's never mention this again. But hey, I'm here now.
Anyway, Chai, I need you to sink 808 to the cannon.
Once I have access, I can recalculate the trajectory here.
Wow, we'll never show this episode ever again in a million. Is that? That's what it reminds me of, the Krusty show, Itchy and Scratchy. They're like, this is the finally like Itchy and Scratchy finally. I think Itchy finally got caught or something like that. Like, wow, we will never show this ever again.
Rick, Cinnamon buddy, you calibrate the coordinates.
Chai, just got an email. They know you're there. Wow, it should really take me off the security alerts.
Cinnamon, how long for the cannon prep?
No, it was Itchy and Scratchy. Remember that? They're like, something happened where like, oh, this is the final episode. This is the episode where like, Itchy finally catches Scratchy, and then like, I think the TV became unplugged or something like that. And then like, all you just see is like, wow, we will never show that in a million years. Yeah. There's no way we're never gonna show that ever again. Not in a million years.
My preparations for the cannon have completed. Now to begin the careful adjustments.
Is that the fastest you can go?
Mr. Jai, precision is paramount. I made a helpful visual guide to let you know my progress. Oh, there it is. I hope you like my design. Stop the cannon!
Chai, don't let them break it.
That would be worse than breaking my concentration.
Cinnamon, you're taking the worst habits.
Even the robot's picking up on puns now.
Chai, the enemies are damaging the cannon.
Whoops.
And I even made those helpful icons to tell you which ones.
I'm on.
Hey, stop it, you two.
Here
targeting it ASAP.
That guy didn't do anything.
Cinnamon's almost done. Just take out any security left.
Alright, let's finish this up.
Dude, I'm trying to zip. Thank you.
Cinnamon, it's stuck at 99%. What's going on?
How odd. My signal is cut off. Might something be interfering with it?
I think I found the interference.
Fantastic, Mr. Jai.
Chai, turn it right and gone. Ready for this?
We need to bring it down to the ground for me to put out the flames.
I already did that.
No problem, guys.
Don't worry about me.
I screwed up again. Are we still stuck?
But access has returned, with only moderate suffering from Mr. Jai.
What?
The cannon is angled right at Roquefort's office. Only the payload is required.
Just call me Payload. This is the greatest plan ever!
This is the dumbest plan ever.
Let's hope this works.
Look at the cat! The cat's face!
Oh my, that was not in my calculations. Good news, he'll still hit the tower. Just not exactly where we planned.
Well, I'm in. I hope no one noticed.
Bro, you're in the cafeteria. Why are they even eating burgers in the first place? They're robots. This game is outrageous.
No problem, guys. No problem, guys. Get him now, we're on. Got him tight.
Ah! I'm gonna die.
Ty, this was your plan. You have to at least try to see it through.
No, I'm tired. Okay. Imagine her. Imagine that. Cha! Cha! That's a new one. That's a new animation. Ah! Over here, you. You've been a problem. Keep giving everyone shields. What?
Nope.
Damn!
You gotta get out of here.
Ready?
What?
No one messes with Vandalay cuisine.
Don't worry about me. Go get him, Di.
What the hell?
Need help? Try this out.
God damn!
Down, Di.
This is the same ninja guy. Ugh. H-Damn, thank you much for the raid. Really appreciate it.
More of them? Get him there and eat this kid for lunch.
God damn! Ugh. Ugh. Almost a full meter S. That's pretty dope. Wow. They literally gave me a face for the timing, though.
The macaron passed out.
Hi, HDM. How was your stream?
Chai, you're doing it. The tower is unguarded. We're headed your way.
Chai, Roquefort's office is a couple floors above you. Get up there and kick his ass.
Rockford here. Shut this place down. Protect finance at all costs. Let's see costs.
So many bad puns. Pretty good. But it crashed out of a few times. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What were you playing? Thank you, hint guy.
Oh my. It's been quite a while, but I can tell you're in quite a predicament.
Did you just sacrifice yourself for my escape?
Unfortunately not. I was merely on the way to get lunch.
Oh, well. Still, thanks.
Always glad to be helpful.
Poor guy. Dark and Darker. Yeah, I've heard that game before. I've seen a lot of friends play it, actually.
Get up! Ready for this?
You're not going anywhere.
Why not?
Roquefort's claim is false. There is a route below you.
Oops.
Keep it up, Chai.
Here's out, Chai.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, this one's hitting hard. Jesus Christ. God damn it, Peppermint. Thank you.
Ow, 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 ow!
Jesus. Finished with Hogwarts, a bunch of fun games, but the alpha release was Q4. Yeah, I was watching some people play it. It looks really interesting. What the hell is this thing?
Get him, macaron. Roll up my sleeve.
Guarding everything. I can put a stop to that.
No problem, guys.
Do it again.
Those arms are blocking everything. Wait for it to put its guard down.
Oh, so much for the insta kill. I tried out Naked Rogue today, but it turned out all the lights and sneak around my whole setup. Plans were never fighting.
Kinda. Looks like
Naked
it's
Rogue?
across
I don't
from
think I've
an
ever heard that one
atrium you're
before.
coming up to.
If you find any shortcuts before I do, let me know, okay?
Alright, what do we got? Well, I want to see what that is. Jesus! Alright, well, I kind of want to get that now. Car reverb gauge 4. Wait, what is this one? Hollow Chai. That is hilarious. Steal the show. Well, we got it. All right. You know what? Just for Kitty's sake, Kitty. Oh, I can't even get it. I don't have enough. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it next time. We'll save up a little bit. That one sold me. The cat steals the show. Just how Kitty does it, you know. I beat nigga. I am much faster than everything else. I will keep to the shadows.
Yeah, I think I found the atrium.
Look up to the left.
Yep, I see it.
Rockford's office is right on that balcony.
Oh, dope. I got this.
For all units entering rooms, please use the doors available. Destroyed walls are very expensive to replace.
No, no, not you again.
No one panic. Mr. Chai has assured us he has, quote, got this, end quote.
Just brush it off. You're almost there. Let me out. There we go. Come on.
Did you break already? Thank you. Break it!
Ready for this?
Try! Try! Ow! Kablooey! Now where? The wanted picture is so outrageous, man. Almost have enough for that steal the show.
All units in the atrium, do whatever you need to do. I'll expense it.
How do they get around on a day-to-day basis? That's what I always wonder with sit-in platformer games.
I was gonna do that anyway. Second, I can make my own decisions, Corsica. I am an adult.
Says a guy who shot himself out of a cannon.
Hey, it works. Kinda.
Well, he's not wrong. It did work. Yoink!
We apologize for the explosions and inconvenience. Please try to focus on your work.
You got this, Mac.
Let me out, though.
Bum 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 bum. Why is this guy freaking out? I made a mess. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about? It's not my building. It's funny. This is a Japanese developer, but like the art style and everything is is westernized, you know? Like normally you don't see that. Like you wouldn't have thought this was made by a Japanese developer. Why?
Finally, I'm here. Corsica, you got this? Just focus. Not a minute. Let's go. Ready for this?
That's Bertle.
You are going down.
Damn.
All right, problem solved. Now to get back up.
Oh my god. Ah! Hey, by the guy who made Evil Within 2. Yeah, yeah. Evil Within. I hope this game wins like some type of award. Like, come on now.
Redecorate?
Let me out there. Ready for this? Take this statue, Kale.
Jesus Christ. 40,000 people dead. Let's see if there's anything else over here. Oh yeah, special attacks. I was like, we should have enough now. Damn, we could get this one though. Do we get Steal the Show instead? Or do we get Clearly? Hey, what does Steal the Show do? No one can resist the power of the adorable cat. 808 literally steals the show the enemy's hearts. Then them flutter, open and attack. What the don't tell Kitty. Don't you rat me out, chat. I realize I never change 4 bars though. That's fine. I realize I never change any of these. I've been getting all of these and I never change any of them. There we go. Look, I even got an achievement for it. Hello.
This is new.
Pick it up.
Hello?
You sure made an entrance, lad. If you'd come for me, I'd walk away.
You trying to make a deal? Come on, man.
You think I'll let you spoil our plan?
Yes.
Leave profits on the table?
Yes.
This isn't about money.
It always is. You get in our way, you'll see red.
Why is there a phone?
Just letting us in?
This guy looks like a total pushover.
I don't know, Chai. Roquefort had a bad rep around the office. Something about a wolf in sheep's clothes.
Keep that confidence in check, Chai.
Roquefort! Spectra passkey! Now!
Oh yeah, sure, take it. What do you think I am? An idiot?
Well, it was worth asking.
You're making me angry. I was on my deathbed when Kale saved me. I was smart, but weak. He fixed that.
Really? Why do you want to be less smart?
Oh
This
no.
is a waste of time, and you know what time is?
Oh my god.
Money. And I am not gonna waste any more of that.
I'm gonna waste you.
Well, tell me how it feels to underestimate someone.
Huh.
Hey guys.
With confidence now, kid.
Corsica? That wolf thing? Was not an expression!
You wanna get that tail? You gotta get through me.
Okay.
Don't be scared, Jai.
I ain't scared no big bad wolf.
Peppermint, come on, Peppermint, back off! You got this, Mac. Go to charge. Get him, Macaron. Real cool. Stand down. Corsica.
Ah! Ah!
Don't be scared, Jai.
Why should you keep saying I'm scared? I ain't scared.
Don't scare off. You don't scare off. Let's go, alright? You got this, Mac. Look for it. Stand down. Pick it up. Careful this side. Peppermint, come on. Try this out. There is your one, too.
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
Damn!
Take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
What? Ah, I'm dead. This guy did like 3 slashes and I was like, it's over right there. Holy. I really want to get intimate.
You're only making me angry.
Is that even possible?
I just like how the cat looks at me sometimes. That's like, bro, you sure you want this smoke?
Let's take this someplace a bit more secure, so we don't disturb the neighbors.
Don't be scared, Jai.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Chai.
Call me in. Let me help.
Corsica.
Like this.
Here we go. Don't scare off.
I screwed up.
All right.
Ugh.
You don't scare us.
Here we go. Here we go.
Don't be scared, Jai.
No problem, little guy.
Get back here. Where you going, buddy?
Don't be scared, Jai.
Ah!
Ready for this?
Give up.
Spectra. The profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well, that makes no sense, you idiot. I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Jesus Christ, this man! Scrooge McDuck over here. I'm sinking! Ah, you bum.
Like you even stood a chance.
Yeah, bum.
Spectra. The profits would leave on the table.
The numbers are in, and you are out.
Well,
Yeah.
that makes no sense, you idiot.
Wait, what? That makes perfect sense.
I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
There's too much money. You're too rich. What the hell? Did I not parry him? There we go. Thank you. Get out of there. Not good. What? It even said I parried it. Wow. This guy's a whole other element.
Spectra. I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Don't be scared, Jai.
This part here sucks, man. Like,
Not looking good. What a bummer.
Jesus Christ. What did it say just now? That I just ignored?
I put my stock in the future, and not yours, kid.
Okay, it's still on. Okay, that's fine. I thought it changed the difficulty on me. You know, sometimes games, like, if you die so much, they're like, would you like us to turn the difficulty down? I'm like, no, don't insult me. There we go. Bam, bam. You jerk. Get out of there. Thank you. No! Get out of there! I hope I parried that on time. What?
This is our chance, Jai. Together we can go up against it.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, you think you can win. But as long as you keep making me mad,
I'm not going anywhere.
What?
Time to cash my check by taking you out!
Quarter 3 earnings delivered. Please watch out for falling profits.
Huh. Well, that I did not see that coming.
We're here.
Oh, you should have seen it. What a fight.
We were spectating through the door. Lady Corsica suggested to let you handle it.
Cinnamon, we don't always have to repeat everything we hear.
Last on the list, Kale.
Are you ready for this,
I'm
Peppermint?
giving you that look. You're giving me that look?
It ends
Wow.
here.
Rude. So welcome back, Heather.
Gale is plotting, and much smarter than us, especially Mr. Chai.
What?
We should be ready.
I should be confident, but
what do I deserve?
I'm worried.
Hey, everyone. Vibe check. Macaron, I need you to be positive for this one. Peppermints, it'll be hard, but don't let emotion get in the way. Corsica, I can count on you to be level-headed about this. Cinnamon,
Yeah?
keep doing whatever you're doing.
You know, I like this new Chai. He's quite come around, hasn't he?
So, let's prep everyone.
Well, this is it, chap. You've come a long way.
Deep breaths. Chai.
Are you panicking again?
Wait, am I
Did
only
know
getting
it?
one
We're up
nugget,
against
Heather?
Kale.
That's unbelievable.
Took
That's
down everything they've thrown at us so far. And
That
Roper
is so
was even a
ridiculous.
giant werewolf.
You're right. Like you said,
one
we gotta be a
nugget.
bit more confident.
When you're worried about what's to come, do what I do. Just think in an hour, 2 hours, we'll be done. And we'll have won. See yourself at the finish line.
Wow, that's pretty insightful, Chai.
Yeah, I read it when I flipped through Peppermint's diary.
Wait, what?
It's never enough. One nugget is not enough. This cat does not stop, huh?
So, Kale's office. He's home turf. What can we expect?
Honestly, I don't know. Spoke to Corsica, and even she's never been inside.
Well, that's not good.
You're right. It's not.
Wait, don't freak out. It just means we have the advantage of not knowing what we are doing.
How is that an advantage?
Well, we'll be alert. Be ready for everything, since we don't expect anything.
Well, that's one way to look at it. All right. Maybe this will work out.
You can't just have one nugget. That makes no sense. Because one is never enough. Why would I want pickles now? That makes no sense.
Mr. Chai,
All right, Cinnamon, give me the data breakdown.
on what, Mr. Chai?
On the thing we're about to do.
I do not just have random data. I need something to quantify.
Well, quantify me.
I actually tried, but every time I put you into a calculation, I get an error. I think you are the human equivalent of dividing by 0.
Awesome.
Oh my god.
For you, maybe, but for me, it is very confusing.
Oh my god.
So Roquefort managed to keep a giant werewolf hidden inside him. What about you, Cinnamon? What's hiding under that hunk of metal?
Unfortunately, nothing, Mr. Chai. I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Everybody's got something.
I want to believe so, but I have yet to find it.
When the time comes, you'll know it.
This robot, man, I swear to God. One of the best characters ever made.
You doing okay?
I want pickles? Ew.
You gonna be all right with Kale?
Stop being disgusting.
There's probably nothing I can say to change his mind. All I really want to know is where my mom is.
I thought she retired.
Technically, but ever since Kale took over the company, it's like she dropped off the map. I have a feeling he knows where she is.
Well, we'll get you some answers. Then make him pay.
I'll read this later. I want pickles,
Well,
man.
looks like we're at the end of our set. Anything you need to get off your chest?
Chai, looking at all we've been through, I'm sorry how rough things started between us.
Hey, we all got our problems. Can't say I made a good
Ew, Heather.
Guess we learned a lot from each other.
We kind of sanded down each other's sharp edges, I guess.
Uncharacteristically introspective, Chai. Maybe you have changed.
Could say the same for you. I'm looking forward to the day you do something heroically irresponsible.
May have to wait a bit longer for that.
Ah, Chai. The hero we thought we never needed.
How's it going? I gotta say, as much as I didn't see Roquefort actually turning into a giant wolf, I didn't expect us to come this far.
You assumed I would fail?
Well, I figured your luck had to run out at some point. But don't get cocky. Kale's like nothing we've come to before.
I'm not underestimating him.
That's good.
Really, I had to take out the
I'm a bit
nugget.
worried about
One
Peppermint.
nugget. How do you have one nugget,
Personal
Heather?
for her.
After all we've been through, it might not be easy. But I think she can handle it.
You might be right about that. But we need to be there for her when she needs it.
That's what we're here for.
Chai, I probably don't need to tell you this, but don't expect an easy victory here.
Hey, I didn't say anything.
Well, up until now, you seem to expect everything to go your way.
Why are you bumming me out before this critical moment?
I want to help you figure things out, Chai.
Now?
Actually, you're probably right. Why don't we save the self-reflection until after all of this?
Yeah. Good call, Corsica.
Thanks a lot, Corsica. Alright. I have enough shawarma in my system to finish this fight. You ready, chat? You ready for this? Oh, wait.
How's it go?
Deep breaths.
You know what? We're going in. We're doing it live.
Let's get Kale's password and shut down Spectra.
Roquefort's private elevator will take us to Kale's office. Everyone get on.
Everyone, even you, Heather, get on.
This is it, everyone.
I can't believe it.
Bet you didn't think we'd still be hanging out, Peppermint?
Nope. And I didn't think we'd be teaming up with Vandelay's own staff either.
This was definitely not in my weekly schedule.
Are we sure we're gonna be okay?
I have learned much from Mr. Chai, and you, sir, must chill out.
Chai?
Yeah?
Chai, I do trust you. You know that, right?
Couldn't have done it on my own.
Now arriving at Kale Vandelay's office.
Get ready.
Here we go,
You
chat.
and us, Kale. And nothing's gonna come between us.
Get ready.
Mom?
What? No way.
Peppermint?
You're here?
No shot.
I never left.
Trap. It's a trap. Heather, tell us a trap. Yep.
And that's as far as you'll come.
Mom, what are you doing? I tried to find you. Kale's here, and there's this...
Spectra, I know. I promise to help him, no matter who gets in the way.
Roxanne, no, you'd never do something like this.
Who's that?
Unless she's being controlled by...
Spectra.
Leela!
Kale's finest work, and able to seduce even the most stubborn of minds.
Wow. Controlling his own mother.
Mother.
Huh?
How else could I have gotten this job? I wasn't Mommy's
That's you.
favorite.
Thanks for the raid.
Let her go.
I know you probably think Spectra is nefarious, but I disagree. It's simply nudging people into the Vandelay ecosystem.
Wait, this is all an overly complicated plan to sell more product.
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to make something
Thank you
people
so much for that raid. I
actually
really
want
appreciate it.
to
How was
buy?
Horizon?
Ridiculously hard! Hey, a new
Hello,
whatever.
everyone.
Well, what color, what model, size, speed, do I need it? All that stress, gone.
Because we'll subconsciously make that decision for you.
You're enslaving them.
I'm freeing them with the truth of having a better life.
This is so corporate.
I know, right? But look at you, wanting a brand new Project Armstrong enhancement to become a rock star. Ugh. You're nothing without my technology. You bought into it, and you'll help bring even more customers.
Project Armstrong was meant to help people. It was Mom's idea.
Well, Spectra is mine! And look who's in control now. Bam!
Bam!
Time for Spectra's wireless test run. Keep an eye on your buddy Chai here.
No! We're so close!
Uh-oh.
Stealing my technology and then calling yourself a rock star? For doing what, exactly?
I don't know what to do.
No,
Is right.
he's breaking Chai.
Nothing without this arm.
Chai, don't let him get to you.
You led us here.
And it's because of who you are.
But I can't get us out of this.
It's not your fault, Mr. Chai. It's a harmonic force field.
A harmonic force field? You mean like sound?
Yes, but destroying it requires a huge amount of energy.
If I can synchronize with the frequency, I have to at least try. It's not over yet. Stand back.
Uh-oh. Sure, I have to do something. Look at the cat.
Feel the beat.
I'm the vibe. Ah! A dramatic effect.
You may not be slim, but you get it done.
Memories!
You might not see it.
Like I said, this cat needs to be merch. Like an 808. An 808 speaker. Even Greek would buy that.
He's quite come around, hasn't he?
An 808 Bluetooth speaker? Come on. It has like the different lights and everything of the characters. Hey, that's not a no, Greek. That's better than anything, you know?
Good enough.
Like that's his one memory of this guy. Oh, don't worry about that.
Right. I do trust you. You know.
Maybe a plushie? I'll buy a sweater? No, you're getting a speaker, Heather. That's all we're making. No.
I don't need a guitar. I am a rock star.
Yeah! Rock on, chat! His expression. And the marker.
I thought you said you didn't need a guitar.
Yeah, but this is much cooler.
Oh my god. Simon does rule. This guy's like, oh my god.
And quiet. Someone get me a cortado.
Coffee machine's only putting out decaf, sir.
What?
Let's go, chat.
And now this.
Oh, like every typical Rockstar movie. Every 80s movie right here. The slow motion. The sunglasses!
Okay, screw this. Do what you need to do, just stop them.
Oh, not these guys. I like these guys. He just threw them off the stage.
Team, split up and let's get this jackass.
Let's do this, chat. Just like every 80s movie, you need a good montage song. Leela, by the way, tomorrow, like I said, for those who don't know, we're watching the Super Bowl. So if you guys want to join us for the Super Bowl and everything, Kat, don't you start harassing me because you wake up now, you know. We're watching the Super Bowl tomorrow, so if you don't watch it with us, you're more than welcome to. Join the Discord. I have work tomorrow. Well, then you should just quit. Hello, like.
Where do I?
Don't need to. SP Ray told me who wins. Yeah, but you want to see if she's right or not, don't you? I don't sports ball, but you can see Riri sing. You'll see how long it takes Riri to sing. Greek, who did the music for the license part? Obviously, I have streamer mode on, right? So. I never watched the Super Bowl. No, honestly, just for company, you know? Well, it's just their house boys doing this similar, but nothing quite the same song? Okay. I know they had like 9 Inch. Did they have like 9 Inch Nails in this game? They do have licensed music.
Out of service.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I'll find a way.
Let me go walk this dog. Sounds good. You want to walk my cat while you're at it? Or she's looking for trouble. Right now she's trying to climb the side of the fridge. I don't know what that means. Also, Pete's a bachelor now. Pete's in full no pants mode. Just like Chi-Chi is. Not yet. Well.
Coming for you, Kale.
Ow. Until next weekend, my cat tries to climb my shower walls. Oh my lord. Mine is trying to climb up in the fridge. I don't know why. There's nothing up there for her.
Great job, Cinnamon.
Shake it off, Chai.
Absolutely nothing is up there for her. There you go. That's gonna be Pete next weekend, Chi-Chi. Ah! She knows what's inside. What does that even mean? There's nothing there. She's just looking for trouble. Because she does it, she tries to climb the fridge when I'm sleeping. Which is why she gets mad at me if I stay up late. She's like, why aren't you sleeping yet? I'm like, because it's my house. Fridge equals food. You don't climb on top of the fridge for food, Heather. Food is inside the fridge. Silly Heather. What the hell is that?
It's gonna be smooth sailing.
Food goes inside fridge. Not like she can open it. I just don't want her up there.
Now for something you won't get past.
Get out of there, little guy.
That's Santo's robot?
Looks like Kale put on the final touches.
Oh, crap.
Well, I'm dead. Oh my god, I missed. Thank you.
Check this out.
Have a good night, Heather. See you tomorrow. Dedicate yourself on this shield because the man doesn't like he. I feel like he doesn't always hit the shield.
I don't even know where I'm going. Try to look for a way back to us.
And then he has the slowest recharge. Wow. I know I pressed the button. We're at the end. What's the point of doing it now?
Run towards us. Trust me on this one.
Run towards us, she says.
Hey, to your left. Run for the shutter.
Mr. Jai, I'm right.
This man's destroying his whole factory.
Nowhere to run. Corsica! This is where you don't let me down!
Chai, you want to get out of there?
Thanks, Macaron!
Not done yet.
This man's chucking. This man chucking plates, dude. I got there's a worker sleeping on a job over there.
This should be of assistance. It appears the break in its armor reveals a critical weak point.
Not sure it's enough to take that thing down, though.
Well, it's something. Just gotta get close to it. Well, the good news. I think you lost.
Ah!
Simon, stop! Any way you can reach it.
Kinda busy right now. Give me a second.
Ah, I'm on fire. He's pissed.
Like that'll do it.
You're gonna do something, Chai!
Damn!
Do it now!
Hold on. Coming in hot.
Am I?
Bet you won't see this coming.
That was awesome!
What do we do now?
Wait, where's Cinnamon?
I think this may do the job. Perhaps that arm can still be used.
Cinnamon.
What are you doing? I can finally be of assistance.
Let's go.
Seize this opportunity.
Let's go, Cinnamon.
Fun. I see why you enjoy this, Mr. Jai. I'm compatible. It's quite heavy, though. I could use a hand.
Oh my god.
Cinnamon! Yes, yes, yes! Let's help him out.
You ready?
Let's do this.
Goddamn! Damn, Cinnamon! The more Cinnamon! Man drew an angrier face. Greatest character ever. Wow. That's that was awesome. Oh no, Cinnamon. No! No, he
Was
can't.
I dope, Mr. Chai?
That was very dope, Cinnamon.
Not Cinnamon.
Man, he is messed up.
Nothing I can't fix.
Stop, Kale. I will be fine. I'm glad to finally be useful.
We'll take it from here, lad.
Guys, we gotta move.
This is it.
Aw, poor Cinnamon. No more markers. Man blew up the whole factory, man. All right, chat. Here we go.
Nowhere to run, Kale.
Gotta admit, you work really well together.
You're not going through with this.
You know how you get to the top? Having vision. Something all of you lack.
Think I can draw his arm back? Yeah.
You can't stop all of us.
Oh, really? You've had a few hits, but I think it's time we break up the band.
Damn it, Kale!
How about it, Chai? Come on my side. I can make you a real rock star. World famous.
You know what? I'm good.
You know what? Doesn't matter. We both know who's the target user of Spectra. Another pawn, and this one should fare me better.
I'm proud to be a member of the Vandelay family.
Chai would never say that.
Well, that's the point. I'm controlling you.
Damn! Holy crap, Kitty! Kitty! God damn! Wow! Kitty! Wow! Kitty beat the hell out of him!
You think I can't deal with a cat? What do you think you can do? Stupid machine.
This game has everything. I can't believe this.
You got this!
Damn it!
Get down, Chai!
Don't call it a comeback.
Pain in the ass. You know what? Let's take this outside.
been here for years? Who has been here for years? Honestly, the villains are the best part of this game. Absolutely. This whole game is like the script and everything is outstanding.
Let's finish this time. Come on.
Okay, there we go.
Give it up.
Let me out.
Kale, you've gone too far.
Full call, come back. I've been here for years. LL Cool J. Jesus Christ.
Come on, Charlie.
What the hell?
Look at you. You think you're any match for me?
I feel like he was off. I feel like he was off beat just now. All right. This guy, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. What are you doing? Okay, that's a dodge. Okay. I couldn't tell what was a dodge.
Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh, yes, we will.
This is a song where his mother tells him to render someone unconscious. What?
I can break that lens for you, Chai. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
What?
Kale, you've gone too far.
That's just finished, Kale.
I was trying to understand the reference. I was like, what? I'm dead, dude.
Done here. Time for my cortado.
This man in his cortado.
You should see what this body is capable of.
Doc.
Put your pathetic Armstrong tech to shame.
We'll see about that.
Oh, yes, we will.
Chai, you can do this. I can break that lens for you, Chai. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
He just parried all of those. Ah! He didn't even do anything. Oh my god. Macaron, you might be the worst character in this game. Literally in front of the man's face.
Let me handle that.
Finish this, Chai.
My ass is on fire. I didn't expect him to do that. I didn't expect that second whip. Man was literally in front of him. He's like, I can attack him. Like, you're in front of him. You should attack him.
Body is capable.
We'll see about that.
Oh, yes, we will.
Back here.
God, let me break those shoes. You got this, Max. Let me out of this.
I can break that lens for you, guys. Get that. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
Why didn't you go? You're supposed to do the other move.
Ty, we can do this.
Let's finish this, Todd.
That's right, Kale. You've gone too far.
Ready for this? Looking good. Pick it up. Give it up. Sock him. Let's just finish, Kale.
Okay.
You got this, Max. Hold on.
Ty, we can do this.
Now that I'm done here, time for my cortado.
You know, it is time for cortado. Get him, 808.
You should see what this.
We'll see about that.
Oh yes, we will. Might want to stand back.
Stay back, Ty. Let me handle that. That's it. Now it's up to you.
I can break that lens for you, Ty. Now finish it. Show Kale who's in charge.
How do you like that?
All right.
Come here!
God, let me break those shoes.
But I'm calling for you, my friend. Hello. What the hell, this guy?
Get up, Todd. Don't let it get to you. Get up.
Oh my dude. Do it again, please. Again, please. Again. I did not call you? What? Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Whatever.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai.
What the hell?
Too bad your little adventure ends here.
Super Saiyan mode.
Let's finish this, Todd.
Oh my god, the
With you out
fire.
of the way, now no one will stop me.
The firewall.
It's over, Kale.
On my side, you could have been something, Chai. Adventure ends here.
Whoop. I don't want to talk about it.
Right. Try this out. Kale, you've gone too far.
Back off! Not even you can stop this.
Remember me. Just give it up.
Just give it up.
Here we go. Hey, look, not
Oh, interesting. The lightning! He held me against the lightning. He's like, nope. Oh my lord. Okay, that's what it tells me if you die too many times. I thought it changes the difficulty.
Adventure ends here. Fine. See what I am capable of? Dodge this! Defect. Get up! Let's finish this! You little loser!
Tail, you've gone too far.
Here we go. Let's just finish, Tail.
Of course, you got Tail. I'll never forget you.
Ah!
Dodge this!
Ah!
No problem, guys. Let's just finish, Tail.
Tail, I'll never forget
Not even you can stop this!
Ah!
Let me out there.
Dodge this!
Ah, you stupid bugs!
What you get for siding with losers.
Wow, rude. Calling his own sister a loser. Damn! Loser!
Adventure ends here.
God damn it, Kill.
Back off! Let's finish this! See what I am capable of? Dodge this!
I did.
Come on, stop it, Tail.
Let's finish this.
Ah, I'm on fire!
Alright. Here we go. Gotta roll up my sleeves. Here we go.
Defect!
Tail, I'll never forget
You might have another super soon. Ah, ah, ah. Oh my god!
Let's finish this part.
Oh, the fire!
No problem, guys.
Kale, relax. No, I had health in front of me. Oh, I had health right in front of me. Oh, he was so close to dying. All right, we got it.
Oh my God!
See what I am capable of?
Nom 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 nom. What the hell is this?
I put in the hard work.
I was not ready for that.
Not anymore.
I am winging it. Ah!
You can't match what I can do.
Cat, leave me alone. Okay. Did I not get that? Oh, I guess not. Dodge down up. Well, his dodge is almost identical to the first attack. Like it's. I'm like, wait, what's the attack? Where's the dodge part?
Sure.
It puts you all the way over here. This is why you said don't choke. Oh my god. This freaking game. His dodge is very difficult to like identify. I have to restart this one, chat. You might have to. Yep.
That's what you get for siding with losers.
Got my shoe. Cat, why aren't you eating your food? I find you're being a little too picky, me.
It's over, Kale.
Yes,
My
you.
adventure ends here.
May as well. Stupid Armstrong. right, here we go. This part right here.
Macaron! You ruined this company enough.
Come on, Corsica! Can't believe I looked up to you! Peppermint!
Kill your brother!
It's just about Vandalay.
Oh, Vin Diesel! What the hell?
And this is game over.
I missed all those combos. I'm not even right now.
Enough's enough. Give us the password.
Never.
You're just a bunch of losers.
Maybe so, but together we're unstoppable.
Chai!
Damn.
This is just too much work.
What? This guy just blew up. Oh, I thought that's so funny. He's like, this is too much. And then just blows up everything.
Is that it?
I think so.
SB, I'm not giving you any other food. Because you have your food. This cat. No way the password is password.
It's over.
That it?
This is just a bunch of scrap metal now.
I was worried there for a second, but I knew you could do it.
Look who's here.
I'll assume by the damage done that Mr. Chai was involved.
This guy has sunglasses.
We'll get you fixed in no time, mate.
This guy is the
It's done.
greatest.
You did it, Chai.
We did it.
Greatest character ever. Man had time to find sunglasses.
I apologize for putting you through all this.
Should.
Nothing we couldn't handle, Miss Vandalay.
I won't make the same mistakes again. If possible, I'd like to make it up. It would be an honor to work for the company.
You're fired.
The real Vandalay that I admired.
And we will welcome you with open arms.
What?
Oh, Macaron. After
I
all
hope so,
these
Pete.
years, it's so good to see you at my side again.
I should have done something sooner. Known things went right, Roxanne.
You made it right. That's what matters. And our team needs you back leading development.
Got a new partner, too.
While it might not look it, I had quite a fun adventure coming to meet you.
I won't run away this time, Mom.
Yeah, forget anyway. I want
understand what you
I want
always
cinnamon
wanted from
merch.
me. And the company.
Peppermint, you need to do things your own way. Never change who you are.
Aw.
I think we have a lot of catching up to do.
I'd like that a lot.
So I guess we're okay with blowing up our brother, huh?
I'd love to help, but don't quite think I fit a job description. So maybe I should see myself out.
Chai, I think you know yourself, that you are special, making the most of what was handed to you and making a difference. I think that's the kind of attitude we need here right now.
Make him the
And
CEO.
Project Armstrong needs an ambassador, a leader, a real rock star. Are you interested?
Nah. Art Vandalay. So, like she's okay with the fact that we killed her son, huh? Oh, cinnamon, man. Yeah. Pointing the wrong way, but there we go. One game down, kitty. 40 million to go. Oh boy. He still didn't fix up Cinnamon though.
So, you're actually gonna learn how to play guitar.
Yeah, gotta practice. Need a backup job.
This is a great one. This is a really great game. This is a really good game. That's it. I'm putting it in the Game of the Year category. This one's entered in. This game has to win an award of something. Calling it now. It was sick. You will love it, X-Water. This is, for me, I'm putting this as a nominee for Game of the Year for sure. So, yeah, definitely play. If you have Game Pass, you can play it right away. It's part of Game Pass for PC or Xbox. So, you'll really like this one. The writing is also very good. It's a good game. It's very comedic as well, and you'll like all the characters, honestly. Give me that. Give me that cat. Darn it. I wonder if they will stay more in this genre with new games versus normal suspense horror. Yeah, because they did Evil Within, huh? They did obviously the first 2 Evil Withins, right? This is not the second one, right? You know, I liked Ghostwire. I actually like Ghostwire Tokyo. I just feel like people forgot about that game. Ghostwire was actually a pretty good game as well. The lead game designer is Evil Within 2, I think. Okay. Even Kitty like Ghostwire as well. That should tell you something, chat. Kitty, I have the best clip for you, by the way. But yeah, I really like Ghostwire. I just feel like people just gave up on that game. Ghostwire was really good, and this one's outstanding. Like this one's this one blows my mind. You're getting your ass handed to you in Smite. I'll show it to you after this the scene right here. But like I'll probably have to make it into a gift for you as well, Kitty, because it's literally a Kitty moment. Even like there's like this game had its own Easter eggs. Like I don't know if you saw it, Greek, but like did you see the 2 robots? Like one robot was hanging, and the other robot was trying to rescue him. Did you see those 2 robots? In that one area? So like the museum stage is literally a whole recap of everything that happened in the game, which is hilarious. And then there's a painting of those 2 guys hanging for their dear life. There's a painting of them hanging. I was like, wait a minute, those are the 2 robots who were hanging like an hour ago. So like the whole museum stage, all the paintings are literally just everyone, everyone's in the game and moments that you've seen in the game. Like there's a painting of what's that guy's the robot with the accent, like with the Irish accent. I think it's an Irish accent. But like it's like the game has its own Easter eggs within itself, and it's like this is the first game, and the game is very self-aware of itself. But even like for the final battle, the guy was like, "Oh, don't worry. How I approach things is like, I'll be done in 1 or 2 hours, and that's it." I'm like, and that's how much time we had left in the game. We had like an hour or 2 left in the game for the final boss, you know. So. What? Kitty, you can handle this one. I don't know what this person's saying. So, John Constantine, human resources robot. No, there's a guy with the accent. What the hell is his name? Oscar. Yeah. Oscar. There's a painting of Oscar in the game as well. Yeah, Oscar, thank you. He's like, oh, look at these fine boxes I stacked up. And if you break the boxes, like, me boxes have been knocked out. Yeah, but it was good while it lasted. Like he shows up so many times in the game. The game is just an enjoyable, like, what, 12-hour? You can make it to like 15 max if you try to get everything, but like the game is like just a good, let's say a maximum 15 hours of just enjoyment. So if you're like I want to be happy for 15 hours, just play this game. Hands down, the best cutscene is trying to reason with a shield robot. Yep. Even from the beginning of the game, where like the giant robot you fight that blows up in the slow motion. Honest, I think I have my best moment. I have to wait to I'm waiting for this cutscene to end to show Kitty. I think the Kitty cutscene where like the guy was just like he took control of us. He took control of our character. He blocked our friends. And you can tell like the cat's like, no, I ain't standing for this crap. All right, I'm getting it. I am putting an end to this. Like that. And I was like, that is pure Kitty attitude right there. Oh my God. The beat down he gave the guy. I was like, God damn. I'm like, that's literally Kitty. Even I must say as well, that even though yes, the game has licensed music, even like the in-house music is really good. Like you wouldn't think this is in-house music. They had been working on this game for a very long time though. So like even like everything with the animations and everything, it's really good. So that's me. Like that, they even thought to make sure. Yeah. But you know what? I would say Microsoft is very like they're like make sure it's a streamer mode. Like Microsoft is very like no we like they're very for like streamers to like stream their games, so they make sure they're like, hey, put a streamer mode in there, because even with Forza Horizon 5. Like there's a streamer mode for music for that as well. I knew there was 9 Inch Nails in this game. I remember hearing about that. You got Trent Reznor music? I mean that alone should just tell you that this game was this game's good. Do you think Trent Reznor would put his music in something crappy? No, he would use Jackalope as for that. Who remembers Jackalope? That's a if you know Jackalope, then you know.
Making things is hard. Things never go as planned. Too many features, not enough time. We want the best, but can only do so much with what we have. So this is what we
You know what this game is? This game is like, you know, like you're like if you watch like what's that movie called again? The Breakfast Club type of movie. You're like, oh, I just want to enjoy something. That's what this game is. It just is like, oh, it brings you like a good feeling, you know? And it has like the whole music vibe and everything. So another 9 Inch Nails songs. Oh my God, that's 2 songs.
Just enjoy, because at the end of the day, it's all just a game.
That's right. They're talking. There's songs for you, chat. They're talking about you. Stop complaining. Just enjoy the damn game. Stop complaining. This is your song. Bro, this cat just tried to jump in the fridge. And almost let me close the door with him in the fridge. I don't understand this beast of mine I have in this house, chat.
This is impossible.
What?
It's spectra signals. They're appearing all over the Vandalay campus.
No!
I thought we shut it down.
We're done.
Maybe some sort of backup plan?
It's Kale. Wouldn't put anything past that bugger.
If only we had someone up to the task of checking those hotspots out.
I mean,
Who are you implying?
You, Mr. Chai. I was implying you.
You up for another round? See what's going on here?
Doesn't look like I have much of a choice.
I'm a rock star. I don't have time for this.